Hello. Hi, Pat. Hello, everybody else. It's Thursday. You know what that means? It means we're out of touch. It also means that the first episode of Germany's Next Top Model 2022 has aired. Hello, Rembrandt. Pat, you're out of time? You're out of my head when I'm not around? It means the first episode of Germany's Next Top Model by Heidi Klum of 2022 has aired. And that means that the only thing on my mind as of right now, an hour since the episode ended, is Germany's Next Top Model. So what I've devised is a plan to get it all out of my system by simply spending like 10 minutes at the start of my stream talking exclusively about Germany's Next Top Model. Now, if you don't know what Germany's Next Top Model is, I assume wherever you're from has a version of it. America's Next Top Model, Australia's Next Top Model, France's Next Top Model. I don't know what they're called, but I assure you, wherever you're from, it probably has one of these shows. This is the German version. It's hosted by Heidi Klum. You might know her from some American shows. I think she's a judge on X Factor. I know she was on Project Runway. She had a cameo in Ocean's 8, which gave me whiplash when I went and watched that movie and I saw Heidi Klum there, but whatever. Heidi Klum herself is a model. I think she's very popular, very famous, though I don't know if she's still doing modeling or if she's just doing TV appearances now. She used to be married to Seal from A Kiss from a Rose on the Grey. They used to be married, not anymore. She's married to some other guy now, a German guy, who me and my friends lovingly referred to as her boy toy. So that's that. Either way, she will be joining us in just a second. This show is basically a reality, competition, right? Where a bunch of girls and women compete to become Germany's Next Top Model in a series of challenges that Heidi sets for them. They do, like, catwalks, fashion shows, castings for jobs and stuff, photo shoots, and sometimes it gets a little bit crazy. But without further ado, let's get into the space I have prepared. Hello? Welcome. We are in the GNTM zone. It's nice to see you all. 1 second. There you go. And all of them are wearing a watch with a number on them. Yes, that is what Germany's Next Top Model is about. Alex supremacy. I'll get to that, alright? Come on. Let's give Heidi her proper entrance, alright? She's coming. I can see her in the distance. Look, everyone, it's Heidi. It's Miss Heidi Klum. She's doing a fucking little spin. Oh my god, she's posing for us? Can you believe that? Wow, what a look. Incredible. Amazing. Heidi, you're doing so good. Come, sit down. Sit down. Do I have ambient sound in here? I do. How much effort did I put into this? More than I should? Welcome to the GNTM zone. We are in front of the GNTM stage that I don't think they've used in at least 6 years, but that's fine. This Heidi Klum picture that I painstakingly cut out is from last year's photo shoot. It wasn't pain to cut this out, but anyways. Here's my cardboard cut of Heidi Klum. She's here with me, you know. We're talking about her show. This is the Germany's Next Top Model after party. It's the after show. What do you mean there's another official after show? No, there isn't. It's this one. So today was episode 1. That being said, not a lot happened because it was episode 1. Mostly we just got to meet all of the models. There were 31 of them. this year. I don't know how many there were last year. Um, and we were introduced them. Some of them got a lot more screen time than others, and they did a fashion show, like they did a little walk, um, with no prep whatsoever, no teachings. They did a catwalk in front of a small audience. Also, they were in Athens, Greece, so isn't that fun? Um, so I have a slideshow of some screenshots that I took. They're not that great because I was just randomly taking screenshots. Um, and I have a tier list for the models, though I don't fucking remember most of them. Before we do that, though, before we do that, we have to start by honoring last year's winner. Alex. She is half South African, half South Korean trans woman. And as you can see, as you can tell, I believe in Alex supremacy. This woman, she had me on my hands and knees from episode 1 of last season. I was in love with her. The Twitter gays were in love with her. Everyone. She was a movement. She was the movement. So I have her here with me to remind me of what I'm here for. You know, I'm putting her on my little table. Okay, now, I will open up my slideshow and then I will close it again, because the first picture that I took, the first screenshot, is of Snoop Dogg. Yes, you heard it right. Snoop Dogg. I don't even know what he's famous for. Weed? Snoop Dogg, famous of weed, famous for weed, is on Germany's Next Top Model, apparently. Now, we didn't actually see him this episode, but he was in the opening that I have pulled up for you that I don't actually know if I'm allowed to play, but I will do anyways. gntm, opener song, Heidi Klum and Snoop Dogg. My goodness. My god, it's them. It's Snoop Dogg with Heidi Klum on German national television. When I saw this, I seriously thought that the simulation was about to break. Like, what is going on? I don't know why Snoop Dogg is here. I don't know what Snoop Dogg is doing here. But he is here, right? They showed him in, like, the teaser. Oh. Stop. No! God? They showed him in the intro. He's there. I don't know what he's doing there. I don't know why he's there. Is he a contestant? Is he a guest judge? Is he just in the opening? I don't know. We didn't see him at all this episode. You did not recognize him? That's Snoop Dogg. It says his name right there. His name, it's right. Okay. Well, yeah, so there's Snoop Dogg. Anyways. Can we watch all the Snoop Dogg anime parodies? No. No. I'm turning this car around. How do I do the next slide? Oh, there. The owner shut up halfway through the intro as usual. You gotta be there. Oh god, it's auto-playing. Stop that. Well, I haven't figured out how to do the slides. That's fine. For the most part, the only thing I took screenshots of were some of the models, nothing else. So you're just gonna meet some of them, not all of them, because I didn't take screenshots of everyone. Yippee. um, this is Viola. She is from Bremen, which is where I'm from, which is why I screenshotted her immediately as soon as she showed up. As you can tell from this image, she has a very unique look. Heidi loves it. The other girls seem apprehensive, but Viola, from what we've seen so far, is very happy and quite likes talking to people. I like her. She's cool. God, I wish I knew how to skip the slides. Oh, like that! Ha 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 ha. This is, I think her name is Paulina? Maybe? I don't remember the names, alright? It's gonna take me a while to remember at least 10 names. But I like this woman. I liked her. I don't have a pointer. Let me use this picture of Alex as a pointer. I like her. I think she's really beautiful. One of the things that they are doing this season is that Heidi is expanding on the diversity of the show once again, as she has been doing for every season 5 years in a row. And that is by including older women. And she is 32 whole years old, which apparently is ancient or something, I guess. I don't know. I think she's beautiful, and I'm in love with her. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Anyways, here we have 3 girls. This is another example of the expanded diversity clause of GNTM 2017. 2022. It's the 17th GNTM season in 2022. I played a drinking game where you take a shot every time someone mentions diversity. Wasn't even that often. Shut up! 17th season in 2022. Either way, we have a tall girl in the middle. This one, I'm bonking her. And a short girl on the right. I'm bonking her now. Also, here's Heidi. We've got 2 Heidis. How do you feel about that, Heidi? Heidi, well, she wants to assert her supremacy, but she's shy. She won't talk in front of this huge audience. It's so much bigger than she's used to. That's okay, I fully understand. These girls are 100 and... what was it? 45 and 195 centimeters, which I didn't look up what that is in inches, but I will do now. 195 centimeters in feet. That's 6'4". This lady is 6'4". She is very tall. So, diversity win. Your GNTM contestant is 6'4". The other one is, let's see, 145. I'm sorry, my Google was slow. Is 4'9". She's just as tall as me, baby. She is my height. So if you happen to be 6'4", this is the height difference between us. This lady here is also there. She is of average height. I think she's gorgeous. I think we might see her later in the slideshow, we might not. I wasn't great about taking pictures of everyone. Here they are again. Look at that height difference. Also, look at the beautiful Athens sun. I fucking wish I was traveling right now. And here, the other 2 diversity contestants. These are, what are their names? Lieselotte and Barbara, I think. It could be the other way around. They are, the oldest contestants. They are 98, no, not 98, Jesus Christ, 68 and 66 respectively, though I don't know which one is how old. And I am filled with respect for them. I don't even know how to describe how much respect I have for them. It's incredible. Also, this one, you think Barbara is the older one, but you think she is older? Okay. Um, and she like regularly works out. She spends time with her family. That's incredible. That's crazy. I don't even do any of that, and I have all the free time in the world. And I'm not a model or on TV. It's insane. Sorry. It's insane. All the older people did great. Yeah, I thought so too, which was very surprising. Because when they first announced that they were going to be like old people there, all of us were just thinking like, wow, well I guess it's only a matter of time till they're all kicked out since they're all diversity votes anyways. Diversity quotes. Aha. This girl. Her name is Sophie, I think, and she thinks of herself as the main character of the world, which, in and of itself, not bad, but, she certainly makes it her whole personality. She talked extensively about how GNTM was like her, how do you say, her step up was a chance for her to step up and become internationally famous. So, that's interesting. She didn't actually do that well on the runway. She didn't do that well actually. But she did make it. I don't know who didn't make it, I will say. They did not stick out to me in any way, shape, or form, so I don't know. I'm just talking about the people who stuck out. What if I brought into this wretched world, Germany's next top model with Heidi Klum? How do you say hi? Heidi said hi. It was really quiet, you can hear it. Hello, Zloy. If you didn't know, the first episode of Germany's Next Top Model 2022 aired today, and I'm recapping it to get it out of my system. Once again, here we have Heidi. Heidi, do you want to assert your dominance over your clone? Yes, you do. Yeah, if you didn't know, it's important. Here we have Viola again. You can see her whole look, which honestly, hell yeah, I'd wear that. And I don't remember her name, but she's half Brazilian, and she made a big deal out of it. She also, Heidi asked her what she thought of Viola's look, and she was like, well, it's very interesting. And Heidi asked her if how she'd feel if they made her interesting too, since there's like a style change later on in the show. And she looked at Heidi like she was about to kill her. And I thought that was very funny. That's a bad picture. That's better. Here we have the other older woman. I don't remember her name. And these two are a mother and daughter pair. Heidi, do you want to move back? You're a bit in the way. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Which I think if you and your mom are on GNTM, like as if GNTM wasn't awkward enough, if you were there with your mom, that's the worst thing that could ever happen to me, but they seem surprisingly chill about it. That's the worst thing that could happen to me. Being on national reality television with my mom. The worst thing is that her mom has a better glow up, and it's true! And it's true, her mom is doing better than her. You go on a show that is known for having, like, young women on there, and only young women have won so far, and you go on there with your mom, and, like, you apply with your mom, and not only does your mom also make it, she also does better than you. Honestly, her mom's hot, though. And that's all! Welcome back, Snoop Dogg. You see no downside, frankly. Well, whatever floats your boat. Um, so I didn't take any more screenshots because I didn't think they were necessary because not much more happened. They got a designer to make dresses for them because, as Heidi said, there weren't a lot of designers. I like that Snoop Dogg's still here, by the way. I'll leave him up while we talk about this. Heidi mentioned that not a lot of designers were willing to make clothes or like customize clothes and dresses for the very diverse girls. Nice. Because they had to find one that was willing. Notably, they didn't have a trans girl this season. A trans woman, rather. Or not that we know of. Which is, sequence breaking. They've had a trans woman, at least one, thank you, Mill, for like the last 4 seasons. And my friends and I were joking about how since one of them won last year, they don't need to take them anymore. Or, or I guess, which would be more positive, all the trans women thought, hey, a trans woman won last year, we don't need to apply anymore. Though, I doubt that. Anyways, they got a designer to make dresses for them. Since they were in Athens, the theme was to make them look like Greek goddesses, so they were put in like sparkly dresses, toga adjacent, I guess. And they went down the runway with no prior training, in heels. It was fun, a lot of them fell. Hilarious. The runway was wet and slippery. Mwah. Loved it. Incredible. One girl, she fell for so long. She started stumbling, then she kept stumbling, then she fell, then she got up, and then she stumbled, then she kept stumbling, and then she fell again. Incredible. Heidi had to come and help her. Incredible. And one girl, she got so nervous, her feet were so slippery and sweaty that like 2 minutes before she went on the runway, she took off her shoes. This is just Takeshi's castle with no men in it. Yeah, pretty much. She took off her shoes. She took off her shoes, and the designer was very nice about it. It was a very nice designer. We don't have this very often. She was like, well, I guess, well, it's not ideal, but, you know, do what you gotta. And then Heidi kicked her out of the show. They're going to some other place in Greece next week. I don't remember where. It started with an M. So that's fun. Let's go to the, let's get to the tier list. The tier list. I don't want to hear anymore. So, I grabbed this tier list right out of tiermaker.com. I looked for a GNTM 2022 tier lists, and this was the first one, and I took it. As you can see, we have all the girls here. All the girls and women, I guess. Since there are women here, not just girls. But I did rename the tiers because I thought calling girls normal tier, mid tier, it didn't feel that good. Not like the feminism hasn't already left my body just by watching the show and making a segment about it on my stream. But I feel like at least a little bit of feminism stayed here, so the tiers, as I named them, are I believe in her supremacy, a quaint nod to I believe in Alex's supremacy, which I still do. The winner of GNTM gets her image printed on the cover of a magazine, and I bought that magazine and I still have it. Then we have On My Hands and Knees. Then we have Has Potential, Entertaining but Nothing Else, which is for like girls that cause drama, but I don't think they're going to get very far in the show. We have Bland Blondes. We have a lot of blondes because we are in Germany. And some of them are bland. And then we have the girls who I have no memory of, which would be most of them as of right now. I can start right away. I can't even read the names. It's too small, but I have no memory of her, or her, or her. This is... Oh. Now, you hate to wrap everything back to Minecraft YouTube, but where's Doc M on this scale? On my hands and knees? Maybe? I don't know. Where would you put him? Where would you put him on the scale? Here we have Barbara. I quite liked her. I will say I'm on my hands and knees for Barbara. I think she did incredible. I liked her whole vibe. Honestly, the vibe of all of the older women was really good. I loved seeing them there. I'm really happy for them. I didn't think it would be so nice to have them there, but it is. We have Inka, who is a bland blonde. I will say, I might not only put blondes into bland blondes, but for now, let's see. Jasmine. I'll put her into has potential. Well, actually, I'll put her into I have no memory, because I don't. Jessica. I have no memory of her. Julia. Well, she's blonde, but I have no memory of her, so I'll put her into bland blondes. Now, Juliana? She's the half Brazilian one, which I will say, she has potential, because she's beautiful. Not to say that these women aren't beautiful, but my god. Kashmira. I am on my hands and knees for her. She was the short one, the 145 centimeter short one, the 4'9" short one, my height, huh? And she was so beautiful. I was entranced. Also, speaking of entranced, during the fashion show, Heidi had a very low-cut shirt. She was showing us a lot of inner side boob, and her boobs looked magnificent. I mean, I assume they were taped, right? But they were taped to perfection. I kept getting distracted. I was just looking at her cleavage. I didn't even look at the girls that were falling. I was just looking at Heidi's boobs. It's incredible. The art of taping someone's boob to perfection. Incredible. Good job, whoever did that. We have another bland blonde. Another bland blonde. Another bland blonde. Another bland blonde. So many fake leopards died for that look. No. It was only one fake leopard because she matched tiger print and leopard print. And I think she did a good job. Honestly, I think Heidi's hot. I think she's fucked up in the head and crazy. But I still think she's hot. All things considered, and her fashion, I support it. I'd wear it. Honestly, if I could, I would. If it wouldn't cost like 2 million euros to wear the clothes that Heidi wears, I would. Because I love fashion that doesn't look good. I think it's incredible. Anyways. Lieselotte. I think she has potential. I don't think she's as good as Barbara, but I liked her. Another bland blonde. I don't know who you are. Now, both of these women down here, this one and this one, they both look like Katy Perry. They both look like Katy Perry. One of them is Martina's daughter, but I don't know which one. But, Martina, I am on my hands and knees for you. I don't think I'll put anyone into I believe in her supremacy, because this one, there has to be some personality behind it. You know? And I don't know any of their personalities yet. So, for now. And this one, we haven't seen enough of them for them to be entertaining yet, so I won't sort anyone in there either, yet. Mamma mia. Fashion that doesn't look good describes this whole show very well. Yes. Yeah, the fashion on there rarely looks good. But I fucking love it. I love this show. It's the best fucking thing. I don't remember which one of them is from the mother and daughter duo, but I'll just put them both into they have potential. They both look like Katy Perry. Right? Whatever. A blonde. Another blonde. Noelle. On my hands and knees for her. When they did her makeup and put her in that dress and they gave her like a little metal wreath of something. Oh my god, she was so beautiful. It was incredible. Speechless, truly. Paulina, on my hands and knees. Paulina, that was when I mentioned the, oh my god, 32-year-old. Can you believe it? A 32-year-old model? Christ. So beautiful. I saw her and I just immediately had to tell my friends, wow, she's so beautiful. Pauline. Pretty. She has potential. Another blonde. I'm sorry, I'm just sorting all of the blondes that are not up here into bland blondes. But that's only because I don't know them yet. I also don't know who left. Again, I said this earlier, but I don't know who's still left in here. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're blonde, but I'll put you into have no memory. You two, and you two. We're left with Viola, who I think has potential. Here we go. It's my Germany's Next Top Model 2022. All 31 girls tier list. You're welcome. You're welcome. I say like I didn't do this just for myself. Okay. Now that that's out of my system, we can actually go back here. Heidi has left. She's gone now. She's off with her boyfriend slash boy toy or whoever. I'm gonna open the game real quick because we are playing a game. That is what we are doing. I just spent 40 minutes talking about Germany's Next Top Model. Oops. I didn't think I would take that long, but that's fine. Changing my category. Going to the gaming screen. Oh my god, the bean is still here. That can't be. You need to pay for that. There. You're not putting a bean here. You have to... Jesus Christ. I'm passionate. I am. Oh my god, the beans. Alright, hold on. Let me open the game and then I'll get you guys your beans. Jesus Christ. Is the game showing up? Oh, stop! The crowd demands bean. Yeah, it sure fucking does. Oh, there it is. Good. Yes, yes. Let's grab the beans. You guys wanted 2 beans? Where would you like the beans? That's so rude of you. That's so rude of you. What have I done today but educate you about an incredible piece of bean on head is always a winner. Bean on head. And bean on head. 2 beans on head? Oh my god. What the fuck? You're putting 2 beans on my head? You're crazy. You're insane. I can't believe you'd do that to me. Look, I made the top one slightly smaller. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? 2 beans on head? I can't believe this. This is so fucked up and evil. How could you? Put 2 beans on my head? Jesus Christ. Well. Can we stack more of them? I suppose yes you could. I suppose yes you could. Christ. I assume you also want it on my head? You're insane. You're crazy. You're sick in the head. What the fuck are you doing to me? three beans on my head. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Well, now that we've that sorted out, we're playing Virtue's Last Reward again. Bye, Pat. This game, I've played through one ending, so I will try and do my best to summarize the basic premise of the game. It's a visual novel escape room, basically. Our name is Sigma. We are a Sigma male, and us and 8 other people are stuck in like a big warehouse or something. There is a holographic rabbit that's telling us the rules of the game that we are playing. Hello? Oh, sure. Let's leave that. Let's let that roll. There's a big door with a number 9 on it that we have to open to get out. We need to collect 9 points of some sort to open the door, and the door will only open once, and then it will close forever. The points we earn by playing what is called the Ambidex game. And the Ambidex we play after we solve an escape room each. We're split into low groups and we solve a room, and then we go play the Ambidex game, and then we get points. And we keep doing that until we get 9 points, basically. Now, this is one of those games where you have to play through every ending to get the whole story. And I played through one ending so far. I played through the Dio ending last stream, which felt like getting punched consecutively in the face. So we're gonna go on a ride. I've written down some of the information that I've learned from playing through that ending that wasn't mentioned before. What we have learned by playing through the Dio ending is that Phi, who is another character in the game, the white-haired girl if you're paying attention to whatever happened on screen just now, and Sigma, which is us, are timeline jumpers. I myself conclude that we are in the future. But that was not confirmed. I still think we're in the future, but we might not be. Then, Dio, who was the guy with the hat, if you were paying attention, if not, doesn't matter, is a clone. Also, he's part of a religious terrorist group. And he snuck into the game. He's not part of the thingy that we're in. He's not part of the original 9 people. He snuck in. There was a disaster mentioned, but we don't know what it is. And, shortly after we were abducted and put in the warehouse, a virus spread across the world, and it was called the Radical 6 virus. Reading that, it sure made me feel a certain kind of way. Anyways, that's all the major information. Oh, whoops. No, I don't need it. Go away. Go away. Go away. Stop. Yeah. Now we can continue playing. As you can see, I have 1 out of 9 total endings, and we have a playtime of 7 hours. Jesus Christ, I'm going to be playing this game for months. Okay. The nice thing about this game is that I can jump to story nodes, so that's nice. I think this will put us back at the beginning of the game since I just finished the ending. Here we can see Sigma getting abducted. Can I open the menu? Yes, I can. So, you can see that we have played through this storyline. We ended up dying here, or well, getting stuck in the warehouse forever. And here we got the Dio end. So this time I will try and play through all of this. See what happens there. I don't remember what choice I made here that put me over here. But I guess I'll figure it out. So what was that? There's an escape room, a novel. I chose the door, an escape room, cutscenes. I made some kind of choice. Cutscene. Chose a door, escape room. Okay. So I will go back here. We'll make a choice. A different choice, I guess. Ooh. And that'll put us over here. And then we'll have to solve an escape room. Since we're just doing the leftmost path right now. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, let's figure it out. Let's go over here. AB game, round 1. Oh, right. Okay. So, the AB game, which is how you earn the points.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray. We don't know if we choose
Oh,
ally
that's
and
nice. How do I skip?
screwed.
Like this? Yes. Okay. So, last time, upon Phi's urging, I chose betray. Obviously, that means this time I have to choose ally. Which will make Luna trust us, which is good. It will... Well, it won't make us lose points, I think. But, well, whatever. Let's just choose ally. Oh. Well, if it's the same, I guess skipping doesn't hurt. Oh, yeah. How nice, it only skips the text I've already seen. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Shut up. Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Don't scream that out into the wild. Yeah, I heard you. Whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? Would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said. Also fair.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. I can't be straight with you. What the Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. Your clothes? Whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results. Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
That's what she's talking about. Different this time, because she's been jumping timelines. Wow, it all makes sense. Huh? This time? Hey! Phi, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, my love. Wow, look at us. Wow. Look at us allying with Luna. Incredible. Let me jot that down. Well, actually, no I won't. Because I assume the pairings will still be the same, so I'll just, make mine, and Luna's points 5. That works. Okay.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the
Can I
numbers
skip
on
this?
our bracelets.
I can't. Okay. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Oh yeah, you died in the last timeline. Glad to see you alive.
I believed in you and Phi.
Wow. Luna glanced away. I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Temyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, no! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio? Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote.
Yeah, no. That was for sure Dio. Now that we know that he's a clone terrorist spy, yeah.
You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Time for him to go? How would you know that, losing points will make him die?
What do you say we leave the old bar here and leave? I've got a plan. See?
Did we find out what the heck those things on Quark's head are? No, we didn't.
Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
It looks like he's wearing, like, speakers on his head. Or just really fucked up headphones, you know?
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it. You're lying! I never should have trusted you!
Yeah, he's very obviously lying.
Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard!
Oh my god, the kid saying bastard? Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Temyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
Oh, this is where we tuned into the conversation last time, okay.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
So now we missed that conversation. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Now look at those beautiful boobs, without a knife stuck in them.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
Can I skip this part? Yes.
say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other.
Right, because this time Luna has 5 points, not 1.
Or...
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, I had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right?
Right?
Right, Fido? Yeah, I guess so.
Can I keep skipping? Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God I can skip this. That's so much. Okay. This should be the same. Yeah. Okay. So let's skip through that, get to the puzzle. Oh. Is this different? Why isn't it skipping? Infirmary. Is that where Luna was? Maybe that's why it's different? I found it? What did I find? Oh, nope, I can still skip. Still skip.
Well,
Jesus
I think
Christ.
that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying. Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing.
You're so sexy. Can I pair up with you this time? Or is Alice not gonna let me?
What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Oh, are you coming with me? I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then.
Oh.
Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought you'd come with me. Kay's robe floats silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. You were just pretending I was solving it really fast? Oh, but I wasn't even solving a puzzle! It wasn't a puzzle. It was just dialogue. So much dialogue. This fucking game, man. Jesus. Skip? Yes. Love the
Hey.
skip option. Oh,
Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
what? Time to... Oh, shit! Why are we always so slow? It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. I already finished my water. And I'm thirsty. But I want to get up. Wow, the doors, they're open. Time to figure out really quickly where we're going.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it.
Hmm?
I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the. Are you?
Sorry, I'm gonna skip through this dialogue since it's pretty much the same.
Are you kidding me? Think it through.
Oh, it is
Yes, you
different.
can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Oh, she's
No
mad.
way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Very specific.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how shall we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast, just like before.
Yep. Yep, you sure told us about this last time as well. Skip, 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 skip.
3
Alright. So, what are we
I'm
doing?
not pairing up with Kay.
Well, he fucking hates him.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AP game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me?
Interesting.
You can't be trusted.
No, I trust him so much.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Oh.
Yeah? Why's that?
Do you have the time to talk about
You
that?
only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
Kay is a single. A solo, sorry.
Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
So he'll pair with Dio and Phi. I see. That leaves Luna and Clover to come with me. Clover and Alice are friends. But, if we do that, we just end up going through the same door as last time, so I suppose I'll probably be paired with Luna.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Oh, or not!
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm solving the same puzzle again. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi.
Oh, she trusts us.
They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
Which is the one we used last time, right?
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Don't we have like a minute left?
1 minute.
Yeah.
Remains until chromatic doors close.
Exactly 1 minute, in fact. What's wrong, Quark? Yeah, what is wrong?
It's all over. This is it. We're all going to die.
Is he okay?
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it?
No, I don't.
We're gonna die. We have to die.
Are you okay?
We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
Is this what happened to him last time and that's why he disappeared?
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I'm worried about this kid.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
I have to choose? What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Sure as convenient how the choice always falls onto me. I swallowed. Yeah, that is what I do. Alice and I will... I go through the red door with Clover. I have 3 choices here. Whoops, not log, sorry, I meant flow. Yeah, no, there's only... 2 offshoots, but I have 3 choices, which is confusing. I suppose if I choose to go through the red door, I'll probably end up here somehow, maybe? What if I, because ideally, I'd like to go through the red door so I can wrap up today quickly and get a new ending and go to sleep because, it is late and I did start later than usual and I spent an hour talking about Jones Next Top Model. So I'm gonna save here. I've learned from my mistakes that I can save before my choices. And I'll choose to go through the red door and I'll see where that leads me. And if that puts me on the same ending as last time, I'll go back and go with K because I can. Well, but he didn't want to. And I don't want to force him into making a choice, so I'll take Luna. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
He's in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I'd force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit! There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. But which one? Oh, why won't he let us go through the red door? Okay, well, let's go through the green door with Luna. Is that, like, screen? The screen effect, does that mean I've, like, gone onto a new node? Yes, it does. Maybe. Okay, but this one seems pretty short. All things considered. Alice! Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder and tried to see the others head into the respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Yeah, that is the pairing that he wanted anyway, so it's fine, right? Just Temyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
0! Just like the Game Master.
Doors closing.
So which room are we going into then? Oh, the treatment center? Is that what it's called? Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. How would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
oh my god, I wouldn't ever dream of going soft on you, Alice. Look at those boobs.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Golem Bay. That's not one of the rooms we went through last time, is it? Huh. Sure is dark in here. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. It's time to seek a way out. Seek a way out. Bum 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 bum. Oh, well that's scary. I'm gonna go refill my water. Oh my god, the beans. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Bye-bye. Back. Been right back. So true. I've been right back. Okay, let's hope this one goes a bit faster than the last one. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. God, you're stupid. Radio. Okay, I see. You have to find a bunch of pieces and then make a star out of them. I understand. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Ha 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 ha, like you? What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Okay, if you want to keep thinking that. That's the door we came in through? Yes. What's this? This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It could scream, "Don't press me!" It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? Not true, but okay. You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Is there anything else I can click on? No. Okay, it's just the button here then. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Nope. Okay. Can I not open... I can't open the drawers. Or not. Aha. Whoops. Clicked out of the game. I have to stop doing that. Connect the tablet to the cable. No? Okay. Let's examine the Huh, no response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I'd bet that's where the batteries go. Batteries? Oh. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. The name tag? Harold. A white jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Uh-huh. One more. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Wow. Wow. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Wow. Mommy? Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. The frequency list. Oh, I have the documents from the old one too. At one point you thought it would be cool to have a lab code. You cringe at yourself. I have a lab code. Now you're an anime girl on the internet instead. Me too! And I still have my lab code. I haven't worn it in years because I haven't been in the lab in years. But I have a lab code. ID, we have this one, I think. So that's 400 hertz. I can't open that? No, okay. Rubemiiconi. Osk Fenkopi. Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. Something on the back? Nope. Yep, that sure is it. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. It's kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing. What's that? It looks like a piece of something? That's all of them. Is there anything else on here? I guess not. Right? Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Oh, okay. Battery A. Oh. Oh no, wait, I need a screwdriver first. Right. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Okay. I'll try that on those drawers. Nothing else I can look at here? That's the exit door. This is another one of those things. Well, let's get that. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Huh. Okay, well... Whoops. Clicked out of the game. Have to stop goddamn doing that. No. I click here. Damn. Doesn't look like this is the right key. Okay. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why didn't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket inside here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. Aha! I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's time to plug the radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If you get really lucky, maybe you can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. I must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Right. Let's see what I can do. I see. Well, I know that the ID that I have has 400 hertz on it, right? So, how far did this move it? Moved 3. This one moves 1, 2, 5. That one moves 3, 7. Okay. And I need to press it 4 times. I need to get here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 7 plus, no, that's 12. 7 plus 3 is 10. Nobody in this world knows how to design a normal UI. That is true. They all got their ideas off of like, what's the Reddit, the subreddit, bad UI design or whatever. You know, the one where they make really horrible phone number pickers and stuff. Three. Well, if I press 3 4 times, which is the least I can do, I'd get to 12. Yeah, you've seen some? Okay. Okay, so what if I try, instead of 11, doing 22, right? Press 7 twice. That's 14. Then I'd need 8. Can I get to 8? 6. No. Oh. Yeah, that's the closest I can get. Okay. Maybe I had the wrong thing memorized. ID 11010. 11010. 11010. That is frequency 400 hertz. Okay, press 5 twice. Gives me 10. I need 12. Is that not it? 15 plus 7? That's 22. Is it not 22? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. What? What was that noise? Look! The monitor! Don't tell me this was the secret. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Oh, okay, it's not the secret password, okay. On, off, V, X. I'm not sure I understand. Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think that the spot that X was indicating was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Robot-y thing. I'll seem to think it was something in this area. Randomly clicking around. On and off. I assume that's the button, and then V is whatever the fuck else there is. V is... Whoops! This thing? So... Wouldn't the axe be like over here where the gasoline leak is? Gas, I mean. Puddle of oil on this part of the table. Maybe it's some kind of lubricant. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right. Here goes. Oh. Oh. Look! Its eyes! They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Let's just try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. I can't combine the tablet with the battery, can I? Yeah. What if I try and use the key as a screwdriver? Okay. Hmm. No, stop. The key wasn't right for any of those. Well, it wasn't right for the one that had a keyhole, at least. What if I put the key in the oil, and that makes all the rust go off, and then I can open the toolbox? Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Hell yeah! I'm so fucking smart! Oh my god. I'm so fucking smart, I say as I click out of the game. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, my brain, it's big. It's fueled by all the beans on me. Yeah, the beans are helping. I've got Breen. Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. Is that it? Oh, screwdriver. Silver key. Oh, whoops. I meant to combine the screwdriver with the tablet. Ah, I need 2 batteries, I see. And the key. Yes! It worked! Now open it! Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Ooh. Can I, open the... Oh, wait, I already could. Whoops. Oh. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Just like me, but so much scarier. Well, can I use the detergent to wash off the oil, maybe? One of those robots is wearing shorts. I'm gonna investigate the shorts in a second. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. We need something to wipe it up with. I got clothes on. I can use a shirt or something. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Okay. Fine. Oh my god, it's wearing shorts. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Exactly, why would a robot be wearing underwear? Seems nonsensical to me. Maybe he is, hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. You certainly fucking has a hose. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation. Let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Well, alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your finger so you could see out. How old are you? Hee hee hee. You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Well, I sure have a pair of boxers. Is that it? It looks just like the other robots. That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? A pee-pee. Boxers soaked in detergent. Did they just put boxers on this robot for no reason whatsoever? Except so we could have a rag to clean shit up with? Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Ugh. 120 volt. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. 120 volt. Or A02L. Well, A0SL. A0ZL. Did... Aha! I never thought this was actually a platform for robots. I see what you're holding. Give me that. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe. It probably has some sort of security log. Oh. That's a lot of words. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Well, I feel like it has to have something to do with this. Right? There was nothing else that could have given me a clue around here. Let me try pressing this again. Yep. Could it be a button that activates all the robots? Ugh, just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, trying to look at us with dead and human eyes, then slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. Yeah, you'd never survive if we all attack you at once. Oh, where did this come from? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. It can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. Numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, I'm gonna just give this a try. It was 120? Right? $120, okay. I have to finish anywhere on the right. I'm just gonna make a random connection for now. How much is that? That's 90. Hmm. 170. Shit. I I want to do math is the thing. Okay, 35, 45. No. 45. 75. Okay. Huh. It seems a lot easier, or rather, more apparent to me than the last one. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Excuse me? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Oh. Beep. The announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. And there. Did it work? Ah! Look! Their eyes! Eyes? Oh. No. Oh. No. Oh. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Both of the robot's eyes are dark. Do I just put in a 1 if the eye's on? So... God. 0, 1, 0, 0. 1, 1. Well, I can see them all from here, so... What's the last one? Ah. Oops. No, I'm trying to scroll. Oops. Whoops. No. Well, what does it mean? I don't know. But it has to have something to do with the password. Thank you, Mill. Backspace? Or bullshit? Who knows? Do I have anything else in the archives? Or a frequency list? Were the frequencies in binary? Yes? Well, no. One of them was. And it's 400. I don't know if that's binary. It's just numbers that are 0 and 1. How many is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Interest. Interesting, but I don't understand. Something to do with the eye poster. Ooh! I forgot about the eye poster. It's not. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ah, okay. Okay, I understand. Let me, thank you for putting the numbers in chat, Mill. I'm gonna copy them down on a spare piece of paper. The letters, I mean. Wait. There's 12 ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, there are. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. So that's B 0 0 E A 0 1 D. Os. I lost my space. I'm just gonna. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. Didn't even need to do any more thinking. Didn't even need to. It's Beacon of Hope, baby. Hell yeah! Thank you, Rembrandt. You did it, Sigma. You did it, Rembrandt. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Oh. Moon, sun, moon. Is this the password for the safe? Oh my god. This one took me so much less time than the other one. Moon. Sun. Moon. How do you find the secret? I've literally looked at everything. You did it. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. The letters I didn't use when posters spell anything. Ooh! Ooh! Well, I just scratched them out in the memo. Since I used B... No, I didn't use that one. Not that it matters, I guess, but I used these two. B... Con... of... Hope. Reminiscence. Interesting. I know what reminiscing the verb means. I've never heard the noun before. Reminiscence. It's a 2021 movie. A story told about a past event remembered by the narrator. A characteristic of one thing and is suggestive of another. And also a movie. Sci-fi thriller, sorry. From 2021. It has a 5.9 on IMDb and a 37% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's a German movie. No, wait. No, it's not. Sorry. I was looking at the release date. It has Hugh Jackman in it. That's somebody I know. Nick and Emily run a business, wherein they help people relive their favorite memories. However, when a woman seeks their help to look for her missing set of keys, they find themselves in trouble. Interesting. I do like Hugh Jackman. He is wide. Well, keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be keycards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. But if you abstain, it automatically votes ally. Unless you both abstain? In other words, 1% of every color group of 3 has to vote. Okay. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, in the other timeline, both of you died, so probably that kind of situation. Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I'd guess you insert it into something and twist. Oh! That's for K! That's for K! I'm sorry, I got so excited. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. Picking it out now. Awesome, let's... Wait! What should we do about this plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. It's for K! Oh my god, it's for K. By the way, Rembrandt, if you're still here, they got the fucking Critical Role people in this game. We'll get to a voice acted scene in just a second. If you're still here, maybe you can see if you can notice them. One of them is very noticeable, to me at least. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. There's 3 of them from Critical Role in here, so.
Hold up, Governor.
Excuse me? Was that you, Luna? We're going to go pretty soon. It's late. It is late.
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then.
Oh, that was me, mate.
Excuse me?
Oi, over here.
Excuse me?
Look! What is that?
Ha!
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Well, I don't know when you're going to hear the others, but there is one voice actor from Critical Role in this scene. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half.
Well, now that he's talking, he's kind of sexy.
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
Why is the robot Scottish?
See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Why is the robot Scottish?
It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
Why shouldn't the robot be Scottish? Actually, good question. This robot pointing to me is German, so I guess it's fine.
Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, you're not good at British accents, but you don't think that's Scottish? Oh. Whoops. It's one of them.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
They really tried hard to make that spell Gollum, huh?
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Gollum thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
It's not Cockney, is it? Because he does pronounce the T's. So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you like human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a proton ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Got him! Got him, come, golem. Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Golem.
Golem.
Come on, man, that's just golem.
I'll
Golem.
be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it? Alright. Gollum, you said Alice darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
Oh, of course, the mainframe. You think it's just supposed to be a general vague British Isles accent? That's fair.
So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding
Court
serious?
blimey!
You gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Are you not an AI?
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So, golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Governor. They just made him as stereotypically British as they could, huh?
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Not unless you're an octopus.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
What does this have to do with anything? Why is the robot British?
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Wow, this is just like a 999 when Lotus was telling me about wireless monitors.
Huh?
Alright, good night. I will have a lot of fun in the Bunny Death Dungeon. By the way, Luna is Laura Bailey.
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running.
My god, this robot's cursing.
That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose?
Occasionally, yes.
Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
If you could see the face I'm making right now, I don't know how to describe this. I don't know what's going on anymore. I did good work solving the puzzle, and then this robot said, "Hey, governor," and slapped me across the face.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Oh, great. The robot's sexist.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. But true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
I don't think so, but go on.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
That is exactly what he said before.
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
My back also hurts, and I am a robot. So I believe him.
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
Wow, he's old. He's got arthritis.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question? Answer? Oh my god.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords of Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
By, sitting really badly for a long time, as I am right now.
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
I've heard of many Chinese rooms. I've even been in many Chinese rooms. That is, rooms owned by Chinese people. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Every time I play this game, at some point I just end up with my head in my hands. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese, apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. We're learning philosophy! Yeah, okay, he's definitely going for Cockney. Then he's not doing it right. I've been listening to a lot of Cockney recently. Just like when we learned about the ship of Theseus in 999. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Oh, why I can't read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Yummy! Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. And all the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. That's gonna... well, okay. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Good question, Luna. Well, we've already established this robot's sexist, so...
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Oof.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
I hope that blew up Sigma. I hope it killed him in one shot.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulder, or a robot feeling pain?
You think? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
I have no idea what he's talking about. At all. In any way, shape, or form. I'm just sitting here listening to this, rubbing my temples.
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
I'll agree with that, but begrudgingly only, because this robot kind of sucks.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
The point is that the person book room system understands the questions and is intelligent even though obviously none of the actors' parts do. Okay. Okay.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Can we go now? Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lad.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Oh, so we are in the future and they've like fucking rotted away.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
Makes them look like humans. Doesn't that mean that any of the 9 people we're playing the game with could be a golem?
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Dun dun dun. I'll write that down with the rest of my information. Anyone could be robot.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation.
Oh.
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTM.
Got him!
GOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh my god, they're killing him. Was he telling us the way to...
GTM now inactive.
the way to teleport a golem from a human?
No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
He's fucking dead. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us. See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. They fucking killed him! It's interesting that we went through a different room than, whoever went through it last time did. I guess it depends. The doors that open depends on the people going through it. That's interesting. So does that mean I won't get to explore all the rooms? How far? Oh, another bean? Jesus Christ. Also, hello, Sphinx. You, just missed the Cockney robot. Where would you like the bean to be? Bean. 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 Become bean tuber. You wanna see how tall the beanstalk can get? Got it. Nothing but bean. Ain't that the perfect stream? Bean stream. Stream bean. There we go. I can't make them much smaller, I will say. Good morning, Sphinx. It's early, maybe? I've started recovering from what just happened. Oh. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Kay, we found a key! Kay, we found a key! Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Of course he did.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising.
Whoops. I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up. It is noon and you've just woken up, but you're still booting up. But eyes. Hey, I woke up past noon. I've been waking up past noon for a long, long time. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
God.
It's pretty straightforward to me.
That would fucking kill Tenmyoji. That would murder him. No, wait, it wouldn't. Well, it would if Kay did something, but I guess it wouldn't kill Clover, but still, it's kind of an asshole move.
So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
Oh yeah, right. No, wait, that's how it works. Whoops. Oh no, wait, they'll get penalized.
Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. That'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
Oh, hi Lux. Yeah, I also recognize some of these voice actors, though I had to look it up, but now I can't unhear it.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Shut the fuck up, Liam O'Brien. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We find it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
Option.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Every bunny is just every pony. For rabbits.
What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
You're so
Oh, well,
sexy.
damn, that's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, then...
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know. Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Something sure did happen with him. He seemed a little off before he headed to the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Okay, we have the key to unlock you. That's my main priority. I don't care about anything else. 2 milkmen, go comedy! It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. You guys want to know a secret? You guys want to know a secret? I don't know how long a yard is. I don't know. I honestly had to think for a second if a yard was a unit of measurement for length or something else. Anyways, what she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Hey, they're back. Just in time. It's like vaguely meter. Then just say meter. What the hell? Whoa, hey guys. Oh, Quark's gone again.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
So Quark disappears every timeline?
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
So, I assume we're gonna split up to look for Quark again. Does that mean Alice and Luna are gonna get fucking murdered again?
Alright, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Crew quarters. Crew quarters. Cow quarters. Crowders. Hey, Quark! Quark! This is where the dead bodies were last time. But they're not here this time. So that's good, I guess. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Karen in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Is there any need for these scenes to be this long? Can't you just say, we looked for him, but he wasn't there? Jesus Christ. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
We went through the red door last time, right? So this will solidify my theory if they end up somewhere else than we did. Aha! Oh no, it's still the pantry. Interesting. Then why did the green door lead somewhere else? This is...
The pantry.
Pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it? Oh.
Yeah, there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Very, very diverse selection of food. Interesting.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
You think? Whoa, 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 just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. I was done growing when I hit 12. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look you're 13 if you're a day. What? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Excuse me? Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
You don't want your asshole to be dried up, that's not good. Gah. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Assuming we're not in the future, which I still think we are. How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
The Chinese room. Oh, for God's sake! Thank you, Mel. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story. I don't like being back in this room. It's making me uncomfortable.
So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really?
Guys, we're on a time limit.
I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Oh, just Alice is dead this time. Huh.
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Just Alice in the crew quarters. Again, these sequences don't need to be this long. Well, she's fucking dead. But Luna isn't. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. What? Oh, you feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you are painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressive, calmer breaths, and stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B, couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. What's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
He totally did it, right? We know he's a clone terrorist.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Okay, we have the key to unlock you.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
I mean,
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
it's right there.
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
You're sure he's the only one with a hidden agenda and the story will be straightforward from now on? Yeah, that's how Zero Escape games are, right? There's only one twist. Nothing unexpected ever happens in these games.
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Catch them? The people who did the Nonary game? The first one?
Don't do this.
I mean, don't do this. She is already dead. She is already dead. Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry,
Jeez.
Alice.
Well, Clover's gonna fucking snap. We know she's capable of it. Is this the route where we get fucking murdered by Clover? Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Temuja took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
God, you're so smart. Look at you using big fucking words. I know you have a big... I know words aren't the only big thing. Ugh.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
You're so smart and well-spoken. God.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
Yeah, none of us have a secret agenda.
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
Thanks for the bonk. I deserved it. What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
I still think that Dio murdered the old woman to take her place in the game, and she was supposed to play with us.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Jesus Christ.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
Yikes.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he just let something like that slide. But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do? Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
I guess that is fair if Dio is a 10th unwanted participant. Huh. But they did say he snuck in. Yes. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Sr.?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
He did? I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? He would never kill. I trust him with my life. Or maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. I trust Kay with my life, obviously, and I don't think Clover would kill her friend. This isn't another one of those. We think she's dead, but later we find out she's not, and this is just a body that looks like hers. Because we've been through that once with people close to Clover. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
How far into the thingy are we? Oh, pretty good. Okay. I'll try not to die. Or maybe I will, and we'll get through it real quick and then can do that, because I will get the short ending too, because I'm a completionist.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
His name is K. Kill starts with K. Coincidence? Yes! It's a coincidence! He would never kill! He wouldn't! He wouldn't! K stands for Kinnocent. You know what? Luna means moon. You know what the moon does in Majora's Mask? Fucking kills people. Coincidence? What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Pick up the bracelet. That's important. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. Sigma is Sigma. You know what Sigma males do? Could be anyone. So true. No one's safe. Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. I sat up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Poetic.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Jesus.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
They work fast.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
My partner is...
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Luna... I don't think she will pick Betray.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Dio and Phi are paired with K. And I feel like Dio is probably for sure going to choose Betray. And K will probably figure out that Dio is going to choose Betray. So he's also going to choose Betray, so they'll both get 0 points. No, wait. But it's metagaming, but the game does end pretty soon after this.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and K chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9
true.
door
I didn't
whenever he
consider
wants.
that.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If K decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me.
Gentle
Think
points?
someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
But you literally have! I know, because I jumped the timelines.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Why's she doing company speak all of a sudden?
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See,
Unfortunately, I think there's a disconnect.
This game.
But Phi...
I'm a little confused right now.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it.
As per my last email.
When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then, what are you going to do? Yeah, as we discussed last meeting.
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
She's gonna fucking kill him. The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Oh. I guess that's not really killing.
What the fuck?
He says fuck again!
You bitch!
He said bitch!
God damn it, Phi!
He said damn!
Open Open this fucking door!
Said fuck again! He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Oh my god, he keeps saying it. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Yeah, they swear here. I was really shocked when they first said it. But they swear here. They say fuck and shit and bitch. Can you believe it? Oh, hi, Chroma. Death and swearing.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Dio, your feelings are so not valid.
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not?
Oh my god, he keeps saying fuck.
This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
Shit. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
I trust Kay with my life. He would never choose betray.
Remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Hmm?
You are going to choose Ally, right?
Sure. Of course. You both have 5 PP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So, I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right, I will. Now I'm not trusting her that much anymore. Oh. I couldn't save. That's fine, I can go back to the node, right? Save. Her smile is so sweet, you love her?
Until polling closes.
I don't know if I trust her. I'll still vote Ally, but... Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
That's cute, though.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally. Because I'm a good boy.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Well? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? This one of them games where you gotta betray to win.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Hey! Look at that. Why did Himyoji betray? Oh yeah, because he only had 1 point. I guess that's fine. That gives Quark 9 points, but Quark's missing. Unless Quark shows up and fucking ditches us now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing.
Cute. Stop being so cute.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good? Wow, what a charmer.
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
I still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth.
Interesting. What did they talk about?
You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
How could I betray you after that? What?
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
No, about that. Is he also a timeline jumper? Write that down. Write that down on my list. 10. Myoji. Knows? Question mark, exclamation point. My list now reads, Phi and Sigma are timeline jumpers. Dio is a clone and terrorist. Disaster? Question mark. Radical 6 virus. Anyone could be a robot. Tenmyoji knows?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved in all this when I shouldn't have.
Huh?
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
What about the rest of us?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
What is happening? Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Phi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
And we all hate Dio's guts so fucking much.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Oh, cute! He's doing it! The eye smile! Oh! He's so welcome for the cereal. Welcome, welcome. We're playing VLR. There's a lot going on, and I don't think I can recap it for you. His little ha ha ha. Oh, I love you so much.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
His little smile. Oh. How have you been, welcome for the cereal? It's been a while. Nice to see you again. There was another reason.
Yes.
Oh, I can't stop looking at him.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Is Kay also timeline jumper? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
Kay timeline jumper? Writing that down. K and 5 similar.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Interesting.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
I would love to be pals with him. Or something more? What the hell, man? He did you a favor, now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you are wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Hey, I feel that with plenty of internet friends. You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question. He's probably off to punch some walls.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Will it be the last round, since on the safes there's only moon, sun, and stars?
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
What?
The Ambidex gates
Oh,
can be
okay. I
as
see.
many times as the players wish to open them.
I see. So once we get star keys, we can all just keep playing Ambidex games until everyone has 9 points. Ideally. As many times as you want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... a magenta pair.
Me too.
Wow, I'm paired with Phi again!
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait,
Yes.
green? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo? What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Well, there were, white doors that we saw in the other warehouse, right?
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
That's why I said you should have picked it up earlier.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case?
Yeah, we're very bad about doing that. Smart. Very smart of you to think that far.
Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him. I have the gut feeling too!
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
I am certainly amored to him.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
It is! He's so sexy! That's not it. Yes, it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Gut feeling. Thank you for the bong.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
I'm betting he's... I'm betting he's pretty hard.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
The crew quarters. The crew quarters. They look very uncomfortable, I will say. Clover. Hey, come on. Don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Who are you calling nasty? It's so fucked up. Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
The thing she was looking at, maybe?
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
How many colors was that? I don't remember what we were. Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Oh. Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dia's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
This has to be the long route, right? This is getting to the ending, right? I would like to check, but I can't access the menu while all of this shit is going on. Oh my god. I have to betray Luna? Jesus Christ. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Rec room. Have we been in here before? No. Look at them knights! Bunny. Oh. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so.
You good, Tenmyoji?
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left.
Damn.
If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
You brought him here? Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guess when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us? To find out if we killed Alice, you fucking idiot! Oh my god, I inhaled so strongly on that. Oh my god.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Find out if we were, you know, if we were jacking it? If we were jacking it? Is that what you were saying? Is that what you mean, Sphinx? If we were fucking jacking off? Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go
Huh?
with Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here? I said it, not you? Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's so fucked up.
Can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero's senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes, for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you, screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! He's gonna kill us. That's how we die. She's great. Yeah, she is. I like her. She's a real girl boss. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then, huh? Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. That's too many letters. I'm not gonna rearrange those. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
You want to keep watching when you're falling asleep at the computer? Good luck with the puzzles. Thank you, and don't worry about it. I don't think we're going to have to do any more puzzles today, right? I'm just gonna finish up these two and call it then. Because I'm also really tired, but if it's only this bit, I'm gonna tough it out. Good night, Mill, and thank you for watching. I appreciate it. The rest of our lives.
Yeah, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close the door every 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose Ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Jeez.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
Oh my god, he says fuck again.
I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
No!
You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
I just want to go with Kay.
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Ugh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
The next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with a green solo, which is Luna. Again, wow!
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. You know that Temioji's a red solo and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
So if Quark doesn't show up, they won't be able to open that one door then? We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Oh, why is this segment so long? Just let it end. Ow, my shoulder. I stretched too much. My shoulder. Wee. Ow. Oh, did you hear that crack? Oh, we're in the lounge. What's happening in the lounge? Huh? Something up? Why don't you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
Remember that you will die. It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality. God.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. Ugh. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
Yeah, ninth.
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Probably to make another anagram, right?
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
E. I want a soundboard. I want a laugh track and E on there. But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Off we go! Milk Mango Cod, that's a lot more red than last time, isn't it? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here. Or not.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ugh. Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Oops. Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we look at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
I haven't, but I'm also very tired. What? Oh, no way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body. Who came out of the rightmost room? The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Oh my god. I knew it! I knew she wasn't as nice as she seemed. I knew it! For the third time, Fia walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with a handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand?
The evidence seems pretty conclusive.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything but either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed that old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
So, Clover is off to murder Luna right now? Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh?
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead.
Damn.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Wow, how convenient. They only had to make one graphic for them both dead in one room. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for her pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Oh! Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes, since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
But the muscle relax on its own wouldn't kill a person, right? That's why there's also a poison in the wristband.
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about
Should
the
I look at
others?
them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right? Okay. Hi, Soda. Hello, 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 hello. How are you?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Oh, you're fixing something? What are you fixing? Okay, yeah, that's it. That's the right attitude to have. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B.
Love K! Love K! So sexy!
We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure.
Wow, he knows CPR? That's so sexy of him.
I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
Oh my god, that's so sexy of you.
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
You can provide artificial respiration to me. Okay. Hey, Kay, I'm drowning and unconscious. Can you perform CPR on me? Twirl's hair. Oh my god, Kay, I'm having a really hard time breathing. I think I might just collapse. I need someone to provide artificial respiration for me. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
Wow, he's so aware of the value of life.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Was she killed like this in the other ending too?
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
Oh shit. That's not good. It's gone.
Indeed.
Oh my god, Clover has it and she's gonna snap and kill us all.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then, did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Yeah, it seems a lot less brutal.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Yeah, if I were to kill someone, I simply would not. Rip to you, but I'm different. Divorce? Yeah, divorce. The horse? Divorce the horse. Horse divorce. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way.
Divorce UNK? No way. Wow, it's rhymes. That's how you know it's true. He would never divorce K. But what if I want to marry K?
They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done it in the 3 minutes before K got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
I can have K on the weekends? That's so short.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window.
New Year's too? What about Christmas? What about Valentine's Day?
Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
You got Valentine's Spike at Christmas? You have so many more days than me. The least you could do for me is let me choose the dates. The holidays. At the very least.
That could color our reasoning, and that's not good.
Get April Fools? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. You're gonna be the fucking April Fool when I'm done with you.
Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
My brain space is full of fan art of me and Kay.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
And one of them is a murderer. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we're just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand. Oh my god. It's like his hand is touching mine. It's like we're holding hands.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Stop farting on me! Hi, Beryl.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Wow, he's so wise. Oh my god. So wise and sexy. Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Oh my god, Beryl's at work? Wow, I gotta type in chat real quick. I love you, Beryl. Where the fuck is heart? Heart. There. Okay, now I can get back to the game. I forgot how many beans I have on my head. I tapped out of the game and the amount of beans on my head is startling.
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Oh, everyone's dead.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Sure, her timeline jumping brain wasn't thinking. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh shit, Temyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad.
You didn't think of this earlier?
And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
We're gonna fucking die.
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Well, that's not enough. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. I'm so sleepy. Why is this taking so long? Stop showing every single door that I go through. Oh my god. You think I can speed this up? Can I only speed it up if I've already played it?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Faya pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Faya's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart?
He's always had one! And I'm in love with it!
If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
What?
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Wow, he's fucking lying! Holy shit!
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right
What the fuck? Yeah, Dio, he's disgusting.
I'll tell you more once we get inside.
Yeah, I have a kid. Shut the fuck up.
Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like he was buying it. No! He's so trusting and kind-hearted! Oh! I want him so bad! But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kate turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back. Oh, he's so trusting and kind-hearted and naive. It's gonna make me cry.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes.
Yeah, what a slimy dude. What an asshole.
But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could ya?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Phi.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We're all gonna fucking die now.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
He's gonna throw us through the door. Oh, he's so strong. That's so
Have my
sexy.
sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Wow, he thinks so fast, and he's so strong, and so nice, and so sexy, and so kind. Kate turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Wow, he's so strong. He's so strong. Oh my god. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. How fucking long is this going to be? No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Not very secure, considering that the door just opened right away. Is this a puzzle room? No, it isn't. No, what? Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Doesn't say escape. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Huh? Huh? Oh? My god. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? I thought that would be it. I thought that would- oh? My god. Well... Well... Hell no. Hell no. Uh-uh. 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 I got so much left. Yeah, I do. What the fuck? I'm gonna be playing this for months! I thought I saw the wildest ending. I think I saw the wildest ending I could have started off with, to be entirely fair. It's honestly such a long game. Oh my god. Well, I'm not doing that today. Absolutely not. As long as it's free. Well, that's good. I was worried that 0 to 10 deliver might be even longer. That thought scared me. Oh. No. God. Well, Miller's streaming Danganronpa. So, let's go raid Miller. You know, if you haven't had enough of puzzle escape room visual novels. Ugh. I'm fucking suffering. I got hiccups just now. I'm gonna cry. And I'm out of water, and I have to pee. This is horrible. Streaming again on Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, playing Donut County. I'm gonna fucking cry. Go say hi to Miller. I'll see you guys around. Thanks for watching. Sorry I couldn't finish his ending. I'm gonna go die now. Goodbye.